Hi. This is a pre-recorded VOD for me, a tiny gamer, and I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV with Izuna. It is the Valentine's Day event going on, and I'm running out of time. I've been sick. I've had bad weather happening in the area, and I feel like I'm getting sick. So I'm running out of time. I've already done the event with my 3 Let's Play characters. And I just have Izuna, my cat girl, and Templeton to do the event with. So as I've done in the past, I'm going to do the events and then take a break. And when I feel better, I will go back to the game, record some more footage so that the VOD that I create will be 2 hours or more, and then edit it together and post it. So in the meantime, let's get to the Valentine's Day event. I'm also trying a new thing of getting up very close to the mic to see if that helps with lack of echo. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know, at my test runs it wasn't too bad, but we'll see. I just need to get this done. I also feel like I'm getting sick, or am sick. I know my roommate's sick right now. It is February 16th at the time of me recording this. And yeah, we're both kind of sick. He is more sick than I am. But I feel like I have the ickiness in my throat. I have to clear my throat quite often. I have a cough every so often, and very slight sniffles. Not like full-on sniffles, but like, you know, your nose is like, if you dab your nose, it's wet type thing. So there's that. I just want to say in advance, thank you all for putting up with my mic issues, my echoiness and all that. It's hard getting used to a new mic. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you, Kupo. Also, if you can hear my neighbors outside, they're playing very loud, bassy music on the other side of the wall, like right outside my window, so I'm sorry about that. Here's the item that I got. Not that. I did it again. I have to actually summon it. So that's what I got. A little motorcycle with the sidecar. Cool, huh? Cute. Also here, the dog. Oh, entertainment. They offer a Valentione's heart chair if I wanted it, but I don't think I'm going to get it at this time. He's playing heart-shaped box by Nirvana. I love it. Oh. How very appropriate for the event. The symbol of love. Astrid is not so subtly indicating her desire for you to eclipse. This quest is available for a limited time only. I'm gonna have to get a boom arm for this mic. Be a real content creator. Hello there, friend. Can you feel that? Love is in the air, just waiting to be snatched up by questing hands. That means Valentine's Day is upon us once more, and I, Astrid de Valentione, and my fellow emissaries are here to support all who would avail themselves to this bounty. Oh, but I know you, Izuna. Forgive me, I do get so caught up in my introduction. It's an absolute pleasure to see you again. Come to think of it, an intrepid adventurer like you might be just what I require. Might I ask a favor of you? A fellow emissary by the name of Emily departed earlier to prepare a little surprise for our festivities, you see, but she's been gone for quite some time. I would like you to make sure she hasn't gotten herself into trouble. I would go myself or ask one of my associates to check up on her, but all are busy guiding our love-starved revelers. Will you do me this favor? I am in your debt. Before she left, Emily said that she would be practicing under the trees near Fen-E Fineries. No doubt you'll find her there. Alright, let's go. It is nice having a mic though and not having to deal with a big bulky headset. But then there's the learning curve. It's fine though. I do like this mic and how it pulses with color when it's on and then it's like no color when it's off. If I shift the angle just the teeniest bit, I bet I can triple the cuteness factor. No, quadruple it. Whoa! Oh, it's you. What brings you here? So Astrid asked you to check on me. I appreciate you coming on her behalf. I suppose you're wondering what I've been practicing here, so far away from prying eyes. Patience, my friend, patience. If you truly wish to see what I've been cooking up, pray come to Miketo's amphitheater. Alright, let's go back. I can feel the rumble from the car's base from outside. So that's fun. Like, I know it's Saturday, or almost Saturday, but it's also almost midnight. You brought her back as promised. Thank you. She intends to demonstrate her, what did she call it? Right, Love Heart, on stage in just a moment. You can be part of her very first audience. That was, yes, cute. So this is what you've been working on? The Credanians are reserved people who have long been reluctant to openly express their feelings to one another. Yet I believe it is of utmost importance that we open our hearts to those we hold dear, in this season of love most of all. Now is the time for everyone to shed their fears and wear their affections on their sleeve. That's what inspired me to come up with the love heart. I can only hope this simple expression is enough to motivate people to act. Well, it certainly appears to have made an impression. Navigating matters of love is oft a nerve-wracking task, even for the boldest of us. Yet with this gesture, I believe you've given the townsfolk a perfect means to convey their feelings. Emily, I encourage you to go about the city and perform the pose before any you might find floundering in the ocean of love. Go on and ignite the passion in their hearts. Leave it to me. Would you mind lending a hand as well? As an adventurer, I'm sure you've touched the hearts of many. There are doubtless few more qualified to guide others in pursuing and realizing their passion. He looks so good in that. Wonderful. Now before we set forth, I would ask you to remain on the stage for a while so I can judge your pose. Considering the import of our mission, I'm afraid we can't leave until it is flawless. Oh God, let's see Azuna do this. My, I'm equal parts impressed and envious that you managed to perfect the gesture in so short a time. It took me ages just to get the hands right. Ideally, I would like you both to get started immediately. Yet I do wish we had another emissary. Then how serendipitous it is that I'm here to offer my services. Lisette! How long has it been, my friend? Too long, surely. You have my personal gratitude for assisting Astrid with the celebration. Yes, well, pleased though I am for your offer, should you not be enjoying the festivities with your beloved? My adorable Astrid, though I may have relinquished the burden of leadership, I have not abandoned my duty as a herald of love. You said yourself that you lacked for capable help, and I am here, yes. As a daughter of House Valentione, I cannot stand by as the flames of ardor dwindle. Let her help Astrid. It might be just what she needs before her rendezvous with Hortenvents. Emily, I told you about that in confidence. Ah, so that's the way of it. In that case, your aid is most welcome. Well, with that settled, let us go forth and quicken the seeds of romance, yet to sprout through Gridania. Pray, teach me of this pose of yours, Emily. Yes, ma'am. Might I suggest we split up? Our adventurer friend here can handle old Gridania, whilst Lizzie, the sea, and I cover new Gridania. Given the season, you shall no doubt find more than one individual who is flummoxed by their feelings. Strike our pose before these lost souls, and with an outpouring of love, grant them, excuse me, grant them the courage to tell what's in their hearts. There are a few areas in particular I'd like you to visit once you're ready. Just say the word and we can begin. You have learned the emote Love Heart. Alright, let's... Oh, I feel like I want to sneeze. Let's get Love Heart on the action bar. It's all about hearts. The time is ripe to inspire Gridanians to listen to their hearts. This quest is available for a limited time only. Ready? Wonderful. I've marked out a few locations in the area where people tend to mingle. I'm confident you'll find more than a few individuals in need of a low push. Show them your best rendition of the Love Heart to give them the courage they need. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's a different person. Oh no, it's the same person. Pretty, but I don't know what he's playing now. Heart-shaped box are just unmistakable. I was like, oh, I know what this one is. I don't think it was Let Me Call You Sweetheart, but that was like the first thing that came to mind when I heard it. That is an adorable pose, but why show it to me? You meant to encourage me. That is very kind of you, but I'm afraid I find the prospect of confession daunting. Though I could ask him his professional opinion on which vegetables are most suited to be cut in heart shapes. A completely natural question concerning the spirit of Valentine's Day, yes? Truth be told, I've had my eye on him for some time now. I simply don't know how to approach. But thanks to your unique motivation, I finally found the inspiration I needed. Though it occurs to me, how did the heart become associated with Valentione Day in the first place? I hope to Nofika he doesn't ask me. Okay, now let's go to the next spot. And let's hope my voice holds out for all 3 streaming characters. I already feel like wanting to be like, nah. Stop that. What matter of strange gesticulation have you just accosted me with? A curse? An insult? Explain yourself this instant. Oh, excuse me. I need to be brave enough to express my feelings. Are you claiming that I, a proud lancer of the Wood Whalers, lack courage of all things? Well, you would be right. I'm too craven to invite someone to a simple meal, but your gesture, now that I understand its intent, has kindled my warrior spirit. I will carry out this task, as if it were my sworn duty. My thanks, adventurer, and forgive me for assuming the worst. She's all like, are you attacking me? I'm like, no. And then she's all like, whoops, my bad. You pose quite the pose. I see. It's a symbol of love, a call to bear one's heart, scars and all. My beloved stormed off earlier because I was terribly late for our rendezvous. I dared not tell her the reason for fear it would vex her further. I had been so preoccupied selecting a gift for her that I lost track of the time. I must apologize to her and explain myself. Thank you for helping me to see that, my friend. Mayhap there is time yet for a Valentine's Day miracle. You have taught the townsfolk to remain steadfast in the face of love and inspired them to act. Report the results of your efforts to Astrid at Makento's amphitheater. Alright, let's go. Aw, you're gone. Oh well. That was pretty cool though to have music. You're back. Seeing as my sister is yet to return, might I ask you and Emily to recount how you fared in the meantime? Well, I found the pose to be eye-catching, if nothing else, perhaps even embarrassingly so, even though it was I who invented it. Regardless, I am proud to say folks were practically lining up to see it. What about you? I see. Whilst I'm glad to hear others were spurred to action, it saddens me slightly that some do not know the origins of Valentine Day's symbol, the heart. Which makes me wonder, are you two aware of how it came to be associated with Valentine's Day? I'm going to say I haven't the slightest idea. Then allow me to teach you. It all began with... Ugh. Lisette! Heavens! Your face is white as a sheet. What's wrong? Hortense, I saw him speaking with a woman in the Carline canopy. They were alone together, speaking intimately. You don't suppose it was... Oh gods, you don't suppose it was a tryst, do you? Absolutely not. You know Hortense would never be unfaithful to you. Nay, purge the very thought from your mind. I know, but when I saw him and that woman whispering to each other like they were in their own little world, my heart stopped. Before I knew it, I was running from the sight of them as fast as my legs would take me. Love is the fruit born of bravery. Have you forgotten these words, Lisette? They are our words, passed down by our ancestor, Countess Arabelle de Valentione. She summoned the courage to pursue love through all manner of hardship. And she was not merely a countess, but also a warrior true. Naught symbolizes what she fought for more than her crimson shield, forged in the shape of a heart. The symbol is a source of courage. Remember that. Thank you, Astrid. You are right. Countess Arabelle would be mortified to see her progeny act with such cowardice. I must honor her legacy. I am ready. Hortense. If he intends to elope with another woman and live to tell the tale, he has another thing coming. I am clueless as to the nature of Hortense's connection with this mystery woman, but I dare say Lisette needs friends by her side. Might I prevail upon you both to join her? But of course, leave it to us. You have my gratitude. I place her in your capable hands. We better hurry. She said Hortense and this unknown woman were in the Carline canopy. I'm sure that's where she's headed. Okay, it sounds like the music got turned down, thankfully. I no longer feel it while sitting in my chair. That's when you know your music is a little too loud. When another person inside a house can feel it. Okay, this way. I always get wondering about what direction I'm pointed at when I teleport. Hortense, who, that woman? Gods, she has lost control of her tongue. What shall we do? What should we do? I'm going to say love is the fruit born of bravery. Hortense Pastoret. For what reason do you intimate yourself with this comely young maiden, knowing full well that another has entrusted her future to you? Well, have you naught to say for yourself? It would seem nerves caused Lisette to fall back into the mannerisms of her noble upbringing. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. This is all a misunderstanding. I came to Hortefance for counsel, as I admire the devoted relationship he has with you. I was hoping he could offer me advice in nurturing a similar bond with the one I adore. Lisette, my love, my first thought was that you could not bear to wait another moment for our meeting. But now I see you could not bear the thought of me with another. 'Tis as if the Fury herself stands before me, a goddess in both spirit and flesh, full of passion and devotion. Oh, what a fortunate man am I! Oh, God. And I regret that my actions would cause even a moment of suffering. Please set your heart at ease, my darling. I have eyes for none but you, now and forever. I only chose a private location so this young lady could seek counsel away from eavesdroppers. Oh, that's it? Gods, I've made a complete fool of myself. Forgive me, both of you, that a lady of House Valentione should comport herself in such a way. I am completely ashamed. If I may, my lady, I now understand why you would be upset, and I admire your bravery for confronting us. With that, I had the courage to give voice to my own feelings. I may no longer be the head emissary of love, but I am as well equipped as ever to speak on the matters of the heart. Love is the fruit born of bravery, my dear. Though it is terrifying to bare your heart to another, it is more terrifying still to live never knowing what might have been. You must confess. I promise you the risk is worth the reward. I suppose I would regret it for the rest of my days if I never found love, because I was too afraid to fight for it. You're right, my lady. I will do my best. Once again, forgive me for... Hortense? What's wrong? Ugh, the sight of your angelic pose struck me to my very core. My heart is like to burst from my chest. He's something. It's cute, though. It's very cute. I think that means he'll live. Anyway, the two of us will return and apprise Astrid of what happened here. I trust you won't mind if we inform her that you and Hortense will be partaking in the festivities earlier than scheduled. Well, 'twas our plan from the beginning, and it would do much to smooth over this little misunderstanding. Please extend my apologies to Astrid for any worry I might have caused. Let us return to Maketo's amphitheater and get Astrid the good news. Alright, let's go. If you hear me yawning, I do apologize. Like I said, I seem to have come down with something. And I know my body is doing its best to fight it, but I feel very drained and in pain. So not fun at all. Yet I do want to get these, do want to record something for y'all. And this is a very, very cute event. So I wouldn't be too happy if I missed it for y'all. Your tag is in. Okay. Oh, I'm so relieved it was just an unfortunate misunderstanding. I must thank you for being there for my sister. It truly means the world. You deserve my thanks as well, Emily. Don't mention it. I was happy we were able to help. Though we've had our ups and downs, I believe we accomplished our goal of showing folk how important it is to express their feelings to those they hold dear. All in all, I'd say this Valentine's Day has been a success. Which reminds me, although my explanation of the heart's origins was interspersed with some dramatics, I take it you are able to piece together its meaning? Yes, indeed. A noblewoman and a proud knight, Countess Arabelle's legacy lives on not only in the tradition of Valentine's Day, but in its symbol, her beloved heart-shaped shield. In commemoration of her brave pursuit of love in the face of insurmountable odds, the heart came to symbolize her, and eventually, the very concept of love itself, capturing the imaginations of men and women around the world. Today, while many may recognize the symbol, few know of its history. With Emily's love heart, I believe people will become curious to know the story of our tradition, and for that I am overjoyed. Countess Arabelle's tale will undoubtedly give many the courage to pursue love, just as it did your sister. May we all learn from the Countess' example. I pray you and yours have a Valentine's Day overflowing with affection, my friend. Sweet, and that's it. And you get the achievement, a heartfelt gesture. So I'm going to move off to the side. Sorry for that sniff. Alright. So I am going to put a small break here, and then when I return, I will continue on with some more questing with Izuna. Thank you all for being patient and everything with my technical stuff I have going on. So I have no idea why there's like a lot of noise and then it's fine. I don't know, it sounds that way in the last two clips.
but I wanted to see something real quick, so let me see. Because I don't know if you can read this. Local treasure trove is underway. I'm trying to move it so you can see it. And we have a Nocturne for Heroes collab event going on until March 13th. That is the events with Final Fantasy 15, or you can get Nox's hair, I think it's jackets, the car, that sort of stuff. So I want to, supposedly, I think I'm able to do this event with Azuna, but let me go to the gold saucer real quick to make sure. And if so, then the next, well, part of the next VOD that I do will be that event. Also, I'm still trying to get used to my mic, so I apologize. As I said before, I don't hear any difference when I talk in my mic because I don't hear it in my earbuds, but I hear it once I listen back to the recording. It's been a trial and error trying to learn this mic. I apologize. Okay, so we go this way. I'm not going to buy the stuff now. I just want to see if I can. Soon be offering. Where is... oh. Okay, so I can't do the ironwork, so maybe if I have to do the questing, maybe that's it. Okay, so I think I have to do the event in order to get the prizes. I'm not 100% sure. I've only done this event one time, and it was a couple years ago since the last event. Let me look it up on my phone real quick. Okay, yeah, so I have to complete the events and then all that will unlock. Okay. That's what I need to know. Alright, what do I have journal-wise? Oh, that's right, there's the Crystal Tower event. So it's either do the tower or fight Leviathan. Honestly, you know what? I'm going to, just because this is Azuna. Also, I'm recording this on, well, this clip is March 1st. So yeah, it's been a bit since the last clip I did. Since I think I'm the only character high level enough to do this event, I think let's combine events. So this is going to be the Valentione Day event and the Noxus event. Because why not? And then my other characters will do the event the next time it comes around, hopefully. We'll see. I think it's an Olda. Also, my voice is still not 100%, which is why I haven't been really streaming. I've just been doing, so you can hear it, I've been doing mute VODs. Just because I already have to talk a lot at work. And it already puts a strain on my voice. And having to be clearing my throat and coughing a lot is just been a mess. Let's go. I forget where she's located. We'll find her. That's right. I forgot to not have chat. Okay. I have to find the reporter. And you normally find the reporter here in Alda. So let me see if I can find her at the usual spots. Not that one. This one? No, I don't want to unlock Samurai right now. There's stuff going on over here. Oh. I love how we have such talented people. Okay. Let's keep looking for her then. Or I may have to look at a guide again. Not you, right? I don't think it's corkscrew. And she's not in here, is she? Normally she's like outside. Okay, where are you, Nexus? So, technically, I have the qualifications. Unless I have to wait for her to appear. But yeah, I should be good. Maybe I didn't go far enough. There she is. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, I think, because like I said, my voice is still not 100%, that I'll combine both events since Izuna is the only one I can do this event with. Like, out of my streaming characters and out of my Let's Play characters. And I knew that I was getting sick the whole time I was doing recordings for my Let's Play characters, so Tiny Bishi, Silent Ghost, and Danny. And then when I was recording clips for, sorry, for Izuna, my cat girl, and Templeton. So, like I said, it'd probably be best just to combine the two events with Izuna, considering that if I felt up to it, I would be doing the Moogle Treasure Trove event too. So, still technically the combining events. The Man in Black. Kippa Jakaya has caught the scent of a story and needs help chasing it down. This quest is available for a limited time only. I remember this is an event that happens every 2 years. Well, so far it's been every 2 years. Greetings, adventurer. It's been a while. Do not tell me you've forgotten about Kippa Jakaya, reporter for the Raven. You see, a certain rumor has been making its rounds of late. No few travelers passing through the Sandalland report seeing an unusual black vehicle along with a peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? No? Let me tell you then. There is a growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Blackbrush in central Thanalan. Should you come into any information, I ask that you bring me word without delay. Okay. So one thing I want to do, I'll use the teleportation thing over here. I want to make sure that I have the best gear, because part of completing this event is basically a one-person dungeon. You fight Garuda by yourself. I mean, it's with another NPC, but you basically is by yourself. Nope. So I want to make sure that my gear is in top shape and that I have the actions I want to take. Let's see, so. Okay, this is the Venom Bites. Attack. Deals damage. Let's see, okay. That's to heal myself. Okay. Should be good. Okay, I don't have enough for that. That sucks. about body. I can do that. What about hands? Oof, no. Okay, I think I'm good with boots. What about my archer? Honestly, I think I'm at my best. Well, as prepared as I can be. Better prepared now that I was able to get something. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good. All right. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's not too bad. I'm not showing off chi-chis or anything, but okay. I have to investigate the designated area, which is wish me luck, y'all. Also, I hope you have been enjoying the mute streams I have, or mute VODs I have been posting. I've been trying my best to think of what games I can play that have a lot of NPC dialogue, so that there's no pause to read type stuff, and then it's like I'm just doing nothing, when in reality I'm giving y'all time to read what's popped up on the screen. And then with my World of Warcraft ones, I noticed that I'm able to do text to chat, so I've been trying to do that. Unfortunately, with Diablo, I'm not able to do that. But, oh well. Ooh, I'm gonna have helpers! Possibly. Maybe. That'd be nice. If I could touch on a destination spot. Okay, it doesn't look too bad in the cutscene. Gah, why won't you move, damn it? I love the car. I feel that way right now too. Been having car issues with the roommate's car. Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? Hopefully by the time you see this, our car issues will be taken care of. Just my luck to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? Thanalan? Eorzea? That's on no map I've ever seen. By the way, just as an aside, I do have Final Fantasy 15 downloaded to my PS5. So at some point I will play 15. I've been wanting to for a while. I just have so many other games I want to get through first to like kind of cut down on the amount of games I'm playing at the same time. But it is there. I'm not sure how I got here. I have no idea where I need to go. But I'm going nowhere at this rate. Isn't there anyone around here who can fix cars? I also have all the DLC stuff. I'm gonna say if anyone can get you moving, it'd be Sid. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world's going on? Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. What's your name, by the way? Appreciate the help. My name's Noxus, but you can call me Noct. And now that we're introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable. I love the music. Oh, if it isn't Master Azuna. It's the boys. Oh, and her. They're like, whoa! By the gods, she's magnificent. Such elegance, such refinement. As you may have heard, we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. Master said himself should be close. If you'll excuse me a moment, I will direct him hither. There he is. Izuna, why am I not surprised that you're here already? So this is the machine? At a glance, it doesn't appear to be Garlean make. That young fellow there, I take it he's the owner? And Noxus doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say? Peculiar. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Hey, I'm right here, you know. Now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting. If you can fix the regalia, then it's all good. I will be honest with you. This is technology I'm unfamiliar with. Can't make any promises, but I will try my best. Appreciate it. That's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never you mind that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this, it's its own reward. Seriously? You're a lifesaver. Oh, and Izuna, I trust you've also heard about the mechanical soldiers? We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What portrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. MTs? Magitech troopers. Robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a Nif base. It's kind of hazy. But there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here, in this place you call Eorzea. That's quite an unusual tale. But then again, oh, wow. But then again, I'm in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you could investigate in our stead. They were most recently sighted near the Unholy Hare, not far to the east of here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue on how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. Wait! It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him? Rest assured, I'll tend to the regalia in the meantime. Alright. That's very cool. Alright, participate in the fate. Where is the fate? Oh, I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Or is it this the page? Yeah, that. There it is. Okay. How do I get over there? Oops. Wait, aren't I able to fly? I can fly. That's right. There it is. Go. Okay. Oh, he already got that, so he's like, yeah, let's go. I'll go back there, alright. Oh, the blinding bird. MTs, just as I thought. And a Magitech armor to boot. They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how I might cross back. God, what am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna say let's consult Sid. That old geezer? Well, he did seem to know his stuff. You're coming along, right? Let's go check on the regalia. So I want to see something real quick, because you can get orchestra rolls. But it's orchestra rolls for, I think it's Final Fantasy 15, and it's fighting that fate. Oops, that's... I want to see how many of those items it takes. Let's see. This is the special site. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I have to fight that thing two more times. Um, I'll do that off stream or off VOD because I think you get two for one or two for every time you fight it. But for the meantime, let's go talk with Sid. Let's continue on with the event and then the extra stuff I can just add on later and say, see, this is what I got. So how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldiers? You fought them, so the rumors were true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Master Azuna, may I ask that you bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? Okay, that's... We will pass them along to the chief after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. Oh no. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came along. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard that we might carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see. That's good to know. You must be the mystery man. There's a reporter. Oh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the details. What's the deal with you? God. Ah, where are my manners? Kipaya Jakaya, reporter for The Raven, at your service. I love her though. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? Wait, what, you mean the regalia? Regalia? The I beg your pardon? Regalia. Ah, so that's what she's called. A stately name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting. Then suddenly I was here. And I had the hiccups. Ugh. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. A mysterious young man, come from another world, desperately seeking a way home. A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Oh my God. Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I'd be happy to call upon them all for the answers you seek, if you'll agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, sure, whatever. Then it's settled. If you would accompany me to Olda, you may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. Okay, so go back to Olda. And then, like I said, I can come back later and do. Plus, finding the Garland Ironworks person in Olda, in Olda will help me figure out how many more times I have to fight that fate. I am tripping over my own words. I apologize. Also, it is storming again, so I'm sure that's not helping my voice either. Where is the Ironworks person is what I left him at. Oh, I have to cough. Hold on. This is why I'm not doing lives. I don't want to have to later edit out a whole bunch of me coughing or be coughing in y'all's ears during the live. Noxus was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels for my future article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of Raven is certain to fly off the stands. Come on now, don't look at me so. It's been so long since I graced the front page, and as promised, I will help Noxus find the answers he seeks. Now I've got the itchy scrape. I've already put the word out to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them at any moment now. Ah, speak of the devil. Yes, Kipai here. What do you have for me? Truly? Thank you so much. See, what did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations and let me know when you're ready to depart. Yeah, at least I get money doing this. The fate like clockwork will appear at the clutch in central Thanlin over the course of the seasonal events. Completing this fate will reward players with pieces of unidentified magitech. These items may be exchanged for various goods by speaking with an Ironworks hand. Ironworks hands are posted at Blackbrush and in each of the 3 city-states. Okay. In the dark of the night, Kipai Jakai is eager to set out with you and Noxus. His quest is available for a limited time. Slowly gain his outfit. Ready to depart? Excellent. Our destination is the 12's Wood. More of those mechanical soldiers have been sighted there. To be sure, my colleagues only heard the rumors. I suggest first heading to Gridania and seeking out the witnesses. Sounds good. Let's get going. Ah, wait. New as you are to Eorzea, you might struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. Okay. Now I have to go to Gridania. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. What is going on? Interesting. Wait, is there an Ironworks person over here? Nope. Thought there was. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Why is this so crowded over here? Oh. More music. Oh, that dude's sitting down playing the drums. There's a couple of them playing the drums. That's so cool. I like when they do that. It's like so wholesome. They're all, I'm gonna play a song for everybody. And if you want to stay and listen, great. If not, that's cool too. I'm gonna play music anyway. It's very cute. I love it. Alright, let's go to Gridania. Oh. What am I doing? That's my home. No, it's not. That's right. I made Reverend Toll my home. So let's go to the airship. I was wanting to record something else, but if I do, it's gonna have to be silent. Let me double check all the quests I have to do for this event. Okay, so I found something that talks about the orchestrating roles. Um, so it says there's a number of orchestration roles available as part of a Nocturne for Heroes. They can be obtained by exchanging unidentified magitech with the Ironworks hand. So, this. And I have 2 of them currently. Unidentified magitech is earned through completion of the event fate, like clockwork, and each orchestration role costs 1 unidentified magitech. So there's 6 roles. You get a quick pit stop, Apocalypse, Noxus, Hammerhead, Relax and Reflect, Valse de Fantastica, and Veiled in Black. So I was right. I have to do that possibly 2 more times, and then I can get the rolls. Okay, so yay about that. Probably what I'll do is I'll do like a little ad at the end. I won't have voice or anything, but I'll just show me purchasing. Okay, I have to speak with people. All the people I have to speak with are in Old Gridania. Okay. So, what? Oh, okay, so, talk to you. Then you. Then you. Okay. My whole thing is fighting the enemies by, by myself. And like I said, I apologize for all the coughing that I'm not able to cover up, or the throat clearing. Heard about the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed, they have been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the 12's Wood. Okay. I really do like this event, but it can be tough at times. Like, I'm low-key worried about the Garuda fight, since I have to do it by myself, with just me and Noxus. Yeah, I did not want to mention Noxus at first, but if you knew, you knew.
That dude is looking like Luffy. That's Luffy. Writer of histories. Luffy. So where's the Garland Ironworks person? That's what I like to know. Probably in Old Gridania, I bet you. Okay, let's see. Aww. Also, if my throat continues to act up, I might just pause the event, or pause going through the event, and then continue it on another day when hopefully my voice is better. Oh my god. Oh. Oop. I was gonna miss you. Mechanical soldiers? My apologies, but I'm not familiar with the rumors. Well, I am. A fellow I know claims he came upon them near the Hawthorne hut in the East Shroud. At first he thought they were men, but on closer inspection he says they were more like dolls. And you didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother? If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death on your head. Wow. He a little angry. No Garland Airworks person. Maybe they're over by the amphitheater. I have to go over there anyway, so we'll see. Mechanical soldiers. As a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Amarsak's Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the bramble patch. At first he took them to be scarecrows, but as he approached them, they suddenly sprang to life and set upon them. We suspect that they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we were deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near that area, we would do well to exercise all caution. Okay. And she is over here.
So were you able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? Oh, which one do I say? I'm going to say a wood whaler encountered them at the bramble patch. I see. In that case, if we were to keep watching the bramble patch, we should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? Wait, just Please hurry after Noxus. The 12th Wood can be a veritable maze, even for the locals, and it wouldn't do if he were to lose his way. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, and you are here. All right. Yep. Sync me. Let's hope this don't go too bad. Sorry if you can hear my automated litter box. This is the area, is it? No luck so far. Guess we play the waiting game. Oh, here we go. You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. Noxus, can you heal? What the? That's a daemon. Ooh. That's a creepy looking thing, that's what I say. That thing's dangerous. We can't leave it running around. Heh, you're up for it too, eh? Come on then, let's do it. Don't know where it is. Why am I so pillars? Oh, really? Really? Oh my god. I'm doing this on easy. I don't care. Oops. Gosh darn it. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Very easy. Sorry, I told y'all I'm not doing good today. Skip cutscene. Oh shit. Go down. Okay. Sorry about having to do that on easy. Or very easy, I should say. First Magitech Troopers, now a Daemon? What the hell is going on? I love his shirt. All that fighting made me hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry too. Right, let's set up camp. Oh, this is so cool. Like I said, even though I'm struggling, I'm loving this event. And I'd love I get to play it for y'all. Sorry about the frame rate quality. So what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do? I'm going to say supporting those, protecting those, dude. Protecting, huh? You and Galito would get along, I bet. The big guy is always ready to throw himself into harm's way for us. We were traveling together, me and him, and a couple of others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them.
My purpose? That's a tough one. I guess you could say it's keeping a promise. But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world. Okay. Somehow. Alrighty. So how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers? Nope, we only found more questions. Like how the hell a daemon ended up here as well? A daemon? It's a kind of a monster. From your world, I assume? And it somehow came to be here in Eorzea? I'm no naturalist, but I imagine it to be similar to a void set. And if even a monster such as that could find its way to our world, then surely you can find your way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk. Check out the area a little. That's cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough, if you keep close to the city. Great. See you later. Oh my god. Wait just a... there he goes again. Though I do not think that Noxus would disappear on us. I would feel much better knowing you were with him. Will you go and keep him company? Sure. I promise to have new information to share before long. So see that you both return soon, alright? Okay. And where did he go? Okay, you're still here. Where? You'll be down here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ironworks hand. That's what I was looking for. So, see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And each is 1 block. And I have 2 blocks. So. Shouldn't take me too long, but since I've already done the fight, I don't want to, like, bore y'all with doing it at least 2 more times. So I will do it on my own and then just show you me getting the rest of the blocks. But for now, let's continue the event. While my voice still holds it.
Honestly, though, when we get to... Actually, when we get to the point where we have to fight Garuda, because that's a kind of, like, intensive fight where you have to concentrate, I might just end this clip and then pick it up. Probably on one of my next days off when my voice is doing better. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, you can tell Kipai she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself, and I'm not about to run off somewhere. I was just checking out the clothing at this stall here, and as I was browsing, a shopkeeper offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Anyway, I wanted to explore some more. You're cool to hang out for a bit, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah. Most likely what I'm going to do when I end for a bit, or end the clip, and then pick it up later, is I will, before I start the next clip, I'll go ahead and do the fate a couple more times to get the 4 more blocks that I need, and then pick up 6. Messenger of the Winds. Noxus feels the need to unwind. This quest is available for a limited time. After all that, I still don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except for wait for Kipia to dig up clues. So I was thinking, I've come all this way to this beautiful place. I might as well try to see what I can of it. So I've got something to tell my friends. It may not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have time, and I've got time now. So I'm going to hit up a place nearby. You should come too. Okay. Okay, where are you? Oh, up.
I love how it's like, speak with dots. Where is he? Here. And it's this great big large area. Like, sure. There you are. It doesn't help like the water sprites and all that light up, so it's like, where? He's like, I need to fish. What took you so long? I've already reeled in a dozen. I'm like, eh. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back? And it gets me down. But being here in this tranquil forest and casting the line calms me, helps me focus. I have to get back. People are counting on me. And I'm counting on you. Oh hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make a great backdrop. Sure. Great. Oh, this is so cute. You ready? Here we go. Nice. I can practically hear Promptus say, love the lighting. Can't wait to show this to the fellas when I get back. You're right. We should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Okay, so go back to Valentione. Nope. Gosh darn it. That spooked me a bit. Oh, someone got the Halloween chocobo barding. Cute. I think I have the Valentine's Day Messenger barding for my chocobo, which is cute. Okay. Oh, Gardania. Okay. This way. Now, last time I played this, I played it with a summoner, and I struggled. So, I'm not sure how well I will do with Azuna, but I will do my best. And I think I have to finish the event before I unlock the items from the gold saucer. I didn't mean to yawn, I apologize. That'd probably be another good reason for me to stop and continue the event later. Pretty soon. Azuna, Noxus, thank the gods you're back.
What's the matter? I just learned from a colleague that the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in XIV territory. That in itself wouldn't be a cause for concern, but the beastmen responded with alarm to the trespassers, and have summoned forth Garuda. That bird lady? Pretty sure we already took care of her. Back in my world, anyway. What? You mean to say you're a primal slayer like Azuna? Primal? Is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another. So where is Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north, but it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If you are determined to face her, however, I will contact the Ironworms and request a loan for an airship. Very well then. While you see to your preparations, I will secure your transportation. When you are ready, come and meet me in front of the Carline Canopy. You've proven yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda together, I'll lend you the power of kings. It's a special power that I have, but I can share it with others. With it, you can quickly warp around like you've seen me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Garuda's causing trouble because of the MTs, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make things right. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to take a little break, and then when I come back, we'll talk with Jakaya. Right. I will be back shortly. Okay, now that I've had my little break, oh my god, I am so nervous to do this, but yeah, let's do it, I guess. So now keep in mind, I've only done this fight one other time, and it took me several tries, and I'm nervous about doing it in front of an audience, even though this is a VOD, so. I might get a little flustered, a little frustrated.
I will try not to. Okay. Wish me luck. Holy crap. Actually, hold on a sec. Have that one, have that one. Okay, have that one. Ooh. Should get that one. And okay. I'm scared. Okay. Think I'm ready. Probably not, but... Alright. The airship is ready to bear you and Noxus to battle. Are your preparations in order? Sure. Oh, it knocks me down to 50. Okay. Without further ado then. Wish me luck. Squawk, run for your lives. Uh-oh. Like our goddess it is, yet our goddess it is not. Nay, something else this thing is. Flee this place we must. Clamorous creatures, why have they summoned me? And what strange land is this? Ah, the chosen king Noxus. So that is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well, take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. Oh, I'm scared. Yeah.
I'm gonna die. So confused about this. Fuck was I noticing? Oh. Well, let's do very easy. Turn, please. Did he die? Oh my fucking god. Mm. I get it so close. That's what was happening last time. It wasn't targeting
Let me look something up because that's frustrating. Okay. I don't know. Let's try again. If I get too frustrated, I will stop and then come back to it later.
Where's Monolith? Where's Monolith? Sure. Let's see. Oh. No, I need this one. How do I do that one? The shot. This heavier shot. Let's see. Unlock. How do I add it? Let's move that. Oh, let's, okay. Let's move that, and give that a voice. Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. I need to want to lock that because I don't want to accidentally remove anything because that would suck. All right. I don't like all this jumping around. That's why I don't like. I'm not good at it. I won't though, but okay. Oh, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Oh. Why can't I turn around? Oh, fuck. Look at the pillar. One more time. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's this. Oh, fuck, it's this. Hold on. Okay. I think I have it. All right. Oops. I think. Oops. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Noxus, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I don't even know where you are. Oh, Noxus, you idiot. Why is it clicked on the monolith? I think part of it is I get so frazzled. And I'm shaking, so that's fun. Let me try it one more time. Noxus, if I could put you in a freaking bubble, I would. Turn, please. Well, Why'd you do that? I hate him. I hate Noxus. He's so freaking stupid. Oh my God, come on, dude. We have this. I hate doing this repeatedly. Wasn't even warp striking. This dumb. Come on, dude. Okay. I get so close. Oh my god. One more time. My roommate's already asleep. Fuck. I'm trying not to make too much noise. Come on. Uh-oh, what's this? Help! Help! Help, 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 help. What? What do you mean, Melissa? Help! Yes, you said it! Oh my god, I did it! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, oh, oh my, oh my god. Sorry, I'm just shaking so much. Oh my god. You pack a serious punch. I'm impressed. Oh god, you can hear the shakiness in my voice. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! The crystal has chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strength, Noxus. Yours and your companions both. Man, what is it with gods and trials? Do you always have to be so skeptical? So it is decreed, at the world's peril do we grant our powers unto the untested. Apologies for the delay. She's unlike anything I've seen before, so it took me a while to get acquainted, but the regalia is as good as new. Seriously? I owe you big time. I'm shaking so much, oh my god. Noxus, there is much you have left undone on Eos. Your presence here is an anchor, allowing me to link the two worlds. For you, I shall open the way. Tarry not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it, thanks. Divinities. One minute they're trying to kill you, and the next they're helping you. I'll never understand them. Thanks for the company. It was nice going around with you. I'm gonna say I had fun. Let's do it again sometime. Yeah, definitely. We gotta hang out again. Well, I better get moving. I got a promise to keep after all. Take care now. Oh my god. Everybody's all like, what? Okay, I'm taking a drink of my coffee. Holy crap. Oh my god. I think for me, it helped to do like a zoomed out perspective rather than the zoomed in perspective that I kind of like to do. And then I was just trying to keep my best because I ended up having to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do the event. And I like, someone can tell me to do something, but I'm the type that needs to hear it, see it, and then do it. And seeing it has to be like concise and clear. I think concise is the word. It has to be like easy to understand. And I was trying to read forums about how to do stuff, and they were just wanting to talk game terms. And I'm not one that likes to do instances or dungeons or any raids or anything like that. So I'm not very knowledgeable of the terminology that is used for doing these type of instances. And so I wasn't understanding what the person I was reading was trying to convey. So looking up a video on YouTube helped immensely. And in fact, let me see. So the person that helped me, and I will try my best to link them down below if you see this, just so you can see who helped me, is Mr. Happy 1227. Now, granted, they are verified on YouTube. They don't need my help or shout out, but I would like to say I appreciate them greatly for helping me with this event. It's called XIV Garuda FF15 Collab Instance Guide. That's what it's called. So that's what helped me get through that. Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to her. I legit wanted to scream when that part came up, because from his video, from Mr. Happy's video, once you get to that part, you're good. Noxus takes over and the fight's won. So I knew once I got into that part, it'd be easy just to button mash to free myself. Before Noxus went to the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light, an ethereal beauty dressed all in white. I saw her too. It seemed to me she was waiting for Noxus, guiding him. I can only assume they share a deep bond. Oh, then perhaps that was his fiancée. Perhaps so, and perhaps not. The sole person who could have enlightened us has vanished into the night. Into the light, not night. Well, whoever and wherever Noxus' fiancé may be, I do hope they are reunited.
Right. While events are still fresh in my mind, I shall return to my office and put pen to parchment. Master Sid, many thanks for your cooperation. But the most thanks of all I reserve to you, my dear adventurer. In no small part due to your help, Knox has managed to find his way home, and my article can reach a climactic conclusion. See that you do not miss it. A strangely charismatic young man was Knox's. In the end, we never learned the circumstances of his coming here. But if he has things he must do back home, as that Garuda-like being said, perhaps this was a trial that he had to overcome along his journey. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Wherever the long road may lead him, may Noxus ever ride in the light of the crystal. Oh my freaking god, I finished. You can now exchange MP for special items by speaking with the Ironworksman. Okay. Brother from another mother crystal. Yes! I got that. Oh my god. I think there's a special title I can get to. Hold on a sec. Yes. Bwahaha. Yeah. Oh, there's a bug in here again. Oh, the weather's starting to get warmer, so bugs. Alright, let's go to the gold saucer and get the car. Yes, you can get the car. Oh, I'm so excited. Gold saucer. Yes. Give me the car. Oh, and I completely forgot to do the fate 2 more times to get all of the orchestration rolls. I'll do that on my own and then just record the little clip of me getting the rolls. But for now, because y'all already saw that fight, I don't think you want to see it again. Okay, where's the person? Because I even that fight more than enough. There he is. Hello. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to get the car, because I have more than enough, as you can see. I'm going to get the hairstyle, and we're going to get Noxus's car. Is that all you sell? That's all you sell. Alright. And then while we're here, just because... Salutations, would you care to purchase the latest copy of the Aesthetician Jan Delaney's Modern Aesthetics? It contains a collection of styles based on the opinions and preferences of honest-to-God's adventurers. Have you ever heard of such a revolutionary catalog? And all for a pittance in MGP. Ooh.
Rainmaker. Okay. Wait, I have adventure already? Or is that the one I just picked up? Okay, let's... Oh, I forgot to notice that check mark. Okay. And then, do you have anything special? Excuse me. Oh my god. Nah, that's fine. Alright. So, let me show you what the car is. So, go to Mount Guide. Regalia Type G. To hear Sid tell it, equal parts oval grease and gumption were all that was required to see the Type G for Garlon fully operational. When, in all truth, the otherworldly carriage most likely required an amazing amount of reverse engineering to recreate. That is so cool, and you can have 4 people in it. And that's super cool. So, the other mount that I have is this one, which is also a Garlon mount, and you can have 2 people in there. So how cool is that? Oh my god. Oh, I wanted this car so bad. And the thing is, sometimes the car pops up in the cash shop, the Moogle cash shop, or the event comes around and you do it that way. But hey, at least I know. Okay, so now I've completed this event with a summoner, which was my main Queena, and I've completed it with a bard, with his own. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy I haven't recorded that I was able to complete the event. Frustrating as it was, I was able to do it. Just a little determination and a little trying to relax and learn the pattern that happens. Poor Noxus had like a little sliver of health, but that was enough. I got so worried toward the end of that last battle. I was like, oh no. Right. So, I'm going to do another little break. I will go complete the stuff with the orchestra roll, and then in the next clip that you'll see, I'll have finished the fate enough times to get all 6 of the orchestra rolls, and I'll show you me buying them and adding them to my orchestra roll inventory. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright, so the final bit, and then I am done with this event. Oh my god. So, I'm going to get the Hammerhead Orchestra roll. Yes, I have 7 because if you fail to do the fate and the fate expires, you still get at least 1 for participating.
So I tried to do one of my own, thinking I could, and I couldn't. So so then I did it 2 more times with helping another person. Get the Valise de Fantastica. I get the Relax and Reflect. Gonna get the Veiled in Black. Sorry, morning voice. Apocalypse Noxus. And a quick pit stop. Oh, I'm so happy I got them all. Okay. Got every one of them. Now to learn them. Achievement unlocked. The leader of the band won. Nice. Alright, and I can have bragging rights of doing this event, not just with the car, but also with the Kingsglaive title. But here, let me show you what it looks like in the car. Let me get out of here. My cats have decided they're gonna fight, so. Don't fight. No fighting. Okay, mount. I'm trying to be as out of the way as possible. Okay. Look at that. Oh my god. That's so cool. He just ran over me. This is what it's like. This is how it moves. And then there's and then check this out. That's what the card looks like. It is very, very cool. I'm so happy I was able to do this event with Azuna, and not only do this event with Azuna, but finish it. I think I'm starting to get the hang of the mechanics for that Garuda fight. So when this event comes around again, then I can do that last instance, fate, whatever, a lot better with another character. Oh, I guess he's... Sorry about that. So, I'm going to go ahead and end this VOD here. Thank you so much for watching and supporting and all that. I greatly appreciate it. And thank y'all for putting up with these VODs that I post when I'm not feeling well. And for when I'm not feeling well, or for when there's weather issues and all that not fun stuff. Right. So sorry about that. that's going to be all for now. Thank you so much for watching, whether you're watching this in the morning, afternoon, or night. Please stay safe, stay happy, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Let me get to the bio. Bye. So, as you may or may not know, the creator of Dragon Ball Z has passed away. And people in Final Fantasy XIV have decided to do a tribute to him. This is in Ulda on the Goblin server. I don't know if they're doing it anyplace else in the city, but that's where I found it. Most likely they were doing a lot of it last night. But yeah. And this community has done this before for other creators who have passed on. And it's just so touching and sweet. And it's part of why I like this community so much. And part of me wanted to show this because, please excuse if you hear my cat's automated litter box. I wanted to show this because one of my friends, who goes by TC Sky Spider online, is a big Dragon Ball fan. Like, they've been trying to get me to watch Dragon Ball Z, and it's very overwhelming. I will someday. I just haven't gotten to watch a lot of it yet. I don't know if I have the same emotes that they do to be able to do this. If I don't, I apologize. I don't think I do, but I'm here. Yeah, I don't know what the fire emote is. Go through my emails one more time. No, I don't have that one. But this is sweet. I'm sure it was probably longer when they had gotten, just gotten news of what happened. But even though I don't have a fire, this is me standing with them. I saw that they were doing this on TikTok, so I had already started to because I closed almost everything when I go to record now on this computer, just so you can get a better quality video, VOD, whatever. So I make sure to close everything, and I had started to open up like Discord and all that when this came across my For You page on TikTok, and I'm like, no, I have to see if this is going on, and if it is, I want to do a small clip to add on to this VOD, which is the VOD you are seeing right now. So this is Friday, sorry, Friday, March 8th that you are seeing this, or that I'm recording this. All right. Now, I mean, jeez, more than ever, please stay safe, stay happy. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.